How's it going, everybody? Alright, streams are up and going. Good deal. Adjust the volume there. Okay. Alright. Make sure everything looks good still. Alright. So today, I'd like to continue on these operations to unlock these traders. And this is the next one, and it looks like fighting some bosses, scouting an area. It's a 3 skull, which, let's see, fisheries was a 2, predator was a 2. This one looks like it's gonna be a little bit harder. Not really sure what's in store, but
they need an assist on the surface. Someone who knows what they're doing. Sound like you?
So, being that it's in the swamp, I'm feeling like there's probably a pretty decent chance that it's going to want me, procure biomass from a world boss. So, I can't imagine that it's a wolf. It could be a black wolf. I don't know. But being a 3-star, or 3-star, 3 skull, feel like the chances of it being the big worm are pretty high. So before I start that, let's check real fast what I have to work with, because the last couple missions I really emptied out my ammunition. So I think I should probably make some more of the obsidian shells. Let's look through and see. I guess I could, let me just try and type this. There we go. Buckshot, explosive. So that, and then there's miasmic, which I don't think is going to do a whole lot of good against that thing at all. I mean, this slows movement speed, but I still don't feel like it's really worth it. The slug, honestly, I feel like is the best option. I like the slugs. I mean, I do like the area of effect on this, plus the health regen. I mean, it seems like probably couldn't go wrong with that. Cut the health regen in half and reduce their health by 25%. I don't hate it. It's worked out pretty well so far for the most part, so I guess I'll just make some more of those, because I mean, it really doesn't need a whole lot of the basics. And everything, it looks like everything just about other than the slugs here. I mean, they still need gunpowder, platinum sheath. I do like these. I really do like these a lot. I do think they pack a hell of a punch. And I would opt to use these over the chack shells here. Especially 350 projectile damage. I feel like I should just make a bunch of slugs, 12 gauge slugs, and make a bunch more obsidian. And keep the chack shells as backup. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Now, as far as gunpowder goes, my options are the standard way, sulfur and charcoal, which honestly I think I'm probably just going to do it that way. I know that you can make the fertilizer. Can we make the fertilizer here? Yes. And this also makes fertilizer. What I don't have unlocked, and I don't think that I can, is under cooking and farming, and it's... Where are you? How far down is it? There it is. Grants the recipe to make gunpowder from fertilizer on the mortar and pestle. Pestle. Words are hard. And that would take quite a few points to get down to that. And on the alternative, I have been heavily thinking about making another character and just speed leveling them up so that I can push them more towards cooking and farming, habitation stuff, and the husbandry genetic stuff. Because right now, all points are there. We've got a few in there, nothing major. A few in there, again, nothing major there. And all of my points are over here. And even still, that's not a ton of points. So I mean, you almost kind of have to have two separate other characters. Otherwise, you're spending the respec points, and I mean that's just not fun. Having to spend a ton of money, Ren, to get that. So I don't know. Kind of tempted. I may do that before I go to Elysium. I mean, I know it's a double XP event at the moment, and it would be a killer time to level up somebody. And I could do that. Let me think here. And all I would have to do is load in as my main character on Olympus and take off all of the equipment that I've got, and then load in my level 0 character and just run over to an Arctic zone and just start fighting, killing wolves, and probably level up, I mean, if far enough that I could just swap back and forth between characters on this map and basically craft whatever I need. I want to know what the actual benefit of it is. Let's see. Oh, too many buttons. It's probably, I doubt it's going to be on this one, but let's see. That's that one, but that's not what we're looking for. Really contemplating doing it though, because I don't think it would actually take me very long to knock that out. Still not seeing it here. Is it tier 4? Surely not. I figured you would actually have to spend a skill point on it. Unless I'm wrong, and you might not have to, but I figured it would have been further back though. Hang on, let me try something else here. What time is it? Okay, cool. Items. Let's see. Just pick one. And just go through it this way. Okay, so it would be fertilizer. So it's either charcoal and sulfur, or basic fertilizer and charcoal even still. And now wait a minute. Spoiled plants, salt, and charcoal to make 10x? Is that a thing? Is that really a thing? Because if that's a thing, I have not noticed that. Let me go try that. Charcoal, salt, and spoiled plants. Because I'm not seeing it here. Unless the... No, I guess that is it, but... Why is there not a bulk option here? Not seeing... surely I'm not missing it that bad. It says it's made there. Oops, wrong one. Or maybe it's these two together in that makes 10. But even still, that doesn't make any sense. There's the recipe, shows where you can make it. Okay, got that. There's this recipe, shows where you can make it. But then there's no demarcating line like there is here. And it just goes to an arrow, which goes here. Now, why can't... Is it a thing that must be made on the windmill to get the 10x? I mean, it doesn't say. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of wasting time when I could just as easily grab... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And just... tell you what. Let me just do it this way. Get this started. I need the gunpowder anyway, so I need the charcoal, so might as well. This is what I think is the fastest method to make charcoal. And if you've already got all these set up, then what difference does it make? Just throw them down and you can AFK this all day. Make as much charcoal as you want. I know you can burn trees and all that stuff, but I kind of would rather save the trees for the wood because you get more this way, in my opinion. Alright, so those are all going. And we should have plenty of sulfur in my mind. Should still be going for that. And it looks like I've got enough here to at least get a fair amount going. Not really sure how much it's going to be, but we'll just see how much it'll make. Okay. Alright, we'll just leave it at that then. And we'll let the charcoal build up out there. I may actually... Yeah, I've got a little bit here. Don't think I've used it anywhere else. Pretty sure I haven't. I don't think I've needed it really anywhere else. Alright. Okay. I don't think you can do it in here either. No. Okay. So if we're looking at 24 per fire, I mean, that's basically 100 already out of the first 4, so that's another 200. And roughly 50, which is enough to make a stack of 100, just about 100, almost 100 gunpowder. And it's only been a minute or 2. Obviously, if it rains, it's going to put a big damper on things, but... Come on. Catch up. There we go. And wait on this one. There we go. I think everything else is coal out here, so no big deal. I do have a little bit in here. Let's go ahead and grab, I don't think I'd need it but 100. I really wish there was another bulk option, but, and maybe there is. I like the ×10 one, but at least all this uses is sulfur and charcoal, and both are easy to make. Alright, stop there. And I think for the shells, actually, I've got 24 already. These won't stack because those are quest item. So I've got 120 casings. Likely that's going to make, I don't know, maybe 130 with the extra bonus from making the shells, or making the casings, I should say. I may have to go downstairs and get more copper as well. Let me see. Let's, because I believe, if I remember, oh, come on. If I remember correctly, the 12 gauge casings, yeah, so they need epoxy and copper ingots, and I don't have very many of those, and I don't think I've actually got very much copper in there, so let me go down here. Stop that. And just throw the extra in there. I don't remember. Alright. Let's get this up there. I could also, to fast track this, I could also just run to a cave nearby, use my mining armature, and just turn the copper straight into ingots. But I've got 3 of these, and might as well. 4, 5, 6. It isn't going to matter anyway, they're all going to pile up. Five, 6, 7. There we go, just add those in there. Actually, probably make more sense to put this one in the first one, since it actually does have the speed buff. More so than this one. Yes. Alright. So, making all that up. Throw these in there. And those in there. Probably going to have to make more of those, because I would like to make a lot more of... I am going to make some slugs, I think. Since we have plenty of this, right? See how many that comes out with. Okay, so a little over 200. Let's just make all of this up, might as well. Because I am very likely going to just run the shotgun backpack at this point. Let's see what we've got so far. Excellent. I'd rather have more than I need. Grab these out, because I know I'm going to need a ton of gunpowder. Alright. Let's see here. Shift that up. Just trying to make stuff fit a little better in here, the way I want it to be laid out. Let's put that up there. Okay. And I know I am going to need more platinum sheath. I don't think I've got... No, I don't have any down there. So let's just make a stack of that. because I will need that for the slugs. Alright, so as of right now, just to take stock of what I have, I don't think I've got any rounds anywhere else. So I've got those and those with these. And these need to become backup. So unload it first. And I'm just going to pull it out of there. I don't know if these are loaded or not. So let's find out. Yes, they are. Want to take full stock, see what I've got. Alright, so that one wasn't loaded. I love this backpack. It is so nice. Okay, so this is what we've got so far. And I'm gonna put those in there. And we'll put these back up. And I'm going to put these in there for now so they don't auto load. So that's 130 in there, right? Yep, okay. And that's of the obsidians. Okay. Now, first things first, in order to make anything else, I think I need to make... I should probably just go ahead and make the slugs first. And... I mean, that's only 125 with the extras. And so, let's get the expensive stuff going. Yeah, these are really expensive, but they do pack a punch, so... Actually, wait, no. That's what we want. And I know I'm going to have to find somewhere to put all this, but... may just keep it here for now. And let's go outside. Nice. I'm gonna wait till it ticks over. Hopefully if I wait for the next round of this, yeah, they'll all be pretty close behind, right behind it. Okay. $300. So this should make another 3 stacks of gunpowder at the very least. For 3 fires. Well, 3 fires makes one stack. It's 300 gunpowder per stack of 100 gunpowder. Yeah, 300 charcoal and 100 sulfur. It's rather cheap on the sulfur, especially if you have a drill going. Come on, catch up. Alright. There we go. may actually go out there while I'm doing this and plant some more reds. See what I have left. Let's just throw... Let's see, that's 1,000 already. Pull that out. What do we have in here? I'll leave that out. 2, 3. Do that. Okay, cool. So that'll separate that 100 out. Nice. All right. Let me check and see how many bulbs I actually have. I do have enough to make a whole stack. Alright, so I did leave this one to check and see if it was going to do anything. It is not. So, get rid of that. Let's see here. This is full. I have to do something about that in a second. So let's get... Okay, that left us 7. And let's get... I'm eventually going to have to put some more containers out here because this is getting super full. Alright, and these are all cleaned out and ready to go. Nice. Wash our hands. Alright, so that should be out there starting now. Okay, I did shut the door. Alright, I'll let the charcoal keep going, and let's grab this. It's almost done. That might have actually worked out just right. It's going to work out well. Very nice. I really do have a feeling it's going to make me fight that slug. Now, I do have this here. So that's going to provide several hours against poison. So once I know what I'm fighting, then I'll go ahead and pop that. These have become very useful. I like these. These are great. Keeps you from having to use multiple things. So it kind of fixes a lot of stuff. Really like those. Kind of takes the place of these two, in my opinion. And really not that expensive. Alright, so I know we needed at least another 100 in here. And let's just go craftable. There we go. So that's 500 slugs. For 400 casings and 400 of these. So what I might do instead, because I don't have the space here, and it's going to pull over however much of that I need, so 100, so 4 of these. Yeah, okay. And I'll use these up for making the obsidian ones, but let's start with that. 100. We have 100 already. And it's going to pull from this. Perfect. So that should make 125, so 5 times 25, 125. Plus the extra. Hopefully will come out to around 135 with the extras. I don't know yet. But it hopefully will be around there. Let's see what it gives me. Or is it going to come out to exactly that amount? It's going to come out to exactly that amount. Okay. So the extra didn't proc, and it may not proc unless you make a higher quantity. But no big deal. So, and if I do that 4 times, it's going to come out about right. So this will be 3 more times, and I should have enough here to get it done. Let's just scoot this stuff down, and let's try 50 instead. Do I have enough room over there for that? Maybe for 8 slots. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it should. Okay. Alright, so that's what a stack of 25 gave us, and we'll see what 50 gives us. It says 250, but in the past I've had really good luck with it giving me way more than what I put in for the recipe, so hopefully that percentage chance procs and gives me extra. That's why I've got these extras here. And all right, we'll just keep them out then. So far it's even. Haven't seen any extras pop out yet. Okay, it did give me some, it looks like. Yep, so far I've got 10 extra. I'm not really sure what gives it the ability to do that as far as the percentage chance, what the RNG is for it, but oh well. It's good to test it out and see what I can get. Yeah, so I got 10 extra off of that one, and so then we'll just make, I don't know why I do that every time, 100, and perfect. All right, so that should leave a little extra on top. And I'm likely going to swap out some of these tools in here, because I like to keep these as my ammunition bags. And it would be nice to have guns and maybe a few tools in one of them, but yeah, it looks like this one's going to be even. Yeah, okay. So that gives us 510, which that will actually fill up the shotgun. And let's just do that. Ah, that's right. This is the one that doesn't give you as many, because it's the one from space. So no big deal. Pop that there, and let's just, for now, grab one of these. Just toss these in there. Okay. And then we've got these. And let's grab some obsidian. Okay. Craft those up. Just put those out of the way. And we'll put those in there. Alright, so 160 rounds of that. So I do need to make quite a bit more, which means that I'm going to have to make the buckshot. And the nice thing is that all you need is the obsidian plus the buckshot shells. So copper nails, and I've got epoxy and spades, so let's grab some copper, make a bunch of copper nails. Take those. Grab a stack of 100 and see what that gets us over there. So that would be 60, which isn't enough. $25. And let's see when we run out of casings. So we need 280 more, or 80 more, to make a total of 280. Okay. What am I short on? Ah, okay. Duh. Just stick it down there. And now we're in business. Okay. And this should roll over to this pretty well. I do like that, though, that it actually compounds over. It's very nice. It's going to leave one shell left. No big deal. Okay, so that gives us a total of almost 400. So, my personal opinion, not enough. I need more than that. Because I don't know, again, what I'm fighting, but I don't want to be short on anything. So, let's go grab... Actually, I need to check on the plants, because they might be done, possibly? They are. Do I have room? Okay. Okay. That is a lot of exotics. And we'll just throw these in this one for good measure. Okay. And those are on their second round now. Let me double check my beehive. 3. Okay. Do I have any in there? I do not. Oh, I'd need a queen. That is the issue. Grab a queen. And for now, just grab these. Go. Got to keep the red exotics flowing. Actually, let me grab more charcoal, which I should have. That was weird. It must have rained. That or something else. I'm not entirely sure. That was weird. I have to turn them off and back on again. Yeah, it must have been a weather event. I just wasn't paying attention. to see if some of them were put out before others. That's strange. I don't understand that. Okay. That's something to start with for now. $560. Okay. That should get us a couple more stacks. Yeah. Put that up. Let me grab a little bit more. Yeah, I saw that lightning. All right. And let's grab some of this. Put that in here. I've still got a stack of 100. Okay, let's get start on that. Take this out of here. Don't need it at the moment, but I've got it if I do. And I think, what is that, every 2 makes 1? Yeah. Which I've got plenty. Okay. Pop that back off. Okay, cool. That's 100. So basically I'm just gonna have to make more buckshot shells, and how much will this give me? Oop, nothing at the moment. That's right, I need to make the casings, which I need. More epoxy. Yeah, let me double check that right quick. Buckshot. Yes, okay. Always got to check. Never know. That's going to be a lot of casings. And grab more epoxy. Just leave that in there. I do love that I can make epoxy kind of at will with any tree, thanks to the miasmic stuff. That's so nice. that around. All right. Okay. And let's grab. Okay. That gives us another 125. And add a few more on top. Let's start there. I will very likely be running the slugs in the Chak shotgun and the incendiaries in the other two that I have. Okay, there we go. You're probably still going to have one left over, but what are you going to do? So 605. Nice. Okay. And I suppose, I mean, I could make more, but I think that's probably going to be about right. Because it's going to last longer than it would seem. But I'm going to primarily be using shotguns probably from here on out. Swap that around. And hopefully I won't have to use that as much. Let's break out the shotguns. Leave that there. I may just go ahead and repair that. Seems a bit overkill, but I don't care. I've got the resources, so I think I'm just going to do it. we'll put these in there. And let's see, I still need to keep that out so I can harvest those plants. And let's take that out there. Yeah, I think I'll keep the miasmic stuff on me just because. And I don't really need to keep the fishing rod, I don't think. And the titanium pickaxe is in case I don't want to use the mining armature. Which I could just use this instead. 140 yield from mining, 130 yield from mining, 60 radius, 75 radius. It would kind of be redundant to carry this one also. And I feel like that does give way more on skinning. And I should really just put that buff on this knife. Because the only real purpose for this one is to get the vestiges. And I kind of don't need, per se, to do that. The vestiges can kind of just be because this knife just does not last long at all. This one, let's move that and take this out, put this up. I like the cold steel pickaxe, like having that. And this just in case I need to get the acidic glands. But this will be the primary knife. This, I'll just destroy it. And let's swap this out here. Matter of fact, I could just put that in there for now. I probably carry more things on me than most people, but I would just rather be prepared, and I don't really, I'm not really worried about all of the room that it takes up. Okay, so that one now has that attachment, and I don't necessarily need to keep that on me, so I think I'm just going to put that there. I'm going to put the fishing rod up, because if I need to fish, then I can go fish, but if until then, I don't think I need to keep it on me. Let's see, let's take that out. And I'm going to put that in here. Okay, put the shot, or the rifle. That's the extra rifle, so I've got two. And we'll leave that out for now. I'm not going to worry about the check stuff for the time being. I'm going to leave it where it is. Let's... Okay. And then let's break one of those out. Of course, that's out there putting out my fire, because of course it is. Now I can sort. Awesome. Can I make another red one? Sure can. Okay, put this up, sort. All right. So now I've got the obsidian rounds, which let's pop that off. And whenever I have to go fight the big stuff, then I will very likely be just pulling this whole pouch, everything in it, pull all that out. Swap this in here for a second. Why is this not working? That's strange. I don't know, stuff's being really buggy today. Not really sure what's going on. Did I ever pick up my coffee? Okay, I did. And let's go outside. Check on our plants, see if they're done for the second round. And they are. Up so that they all finish at the same time. And those are on their last growth cycle. Perfect. And then we'll come in here. Really should make another water pump and throw it down there. It would be pretty quick and easy to do. Just to double my water output so it's not shutting down certain things, because I've got those 20 plots at 15 each, so that's what, 300 water? If I did my quick math correctly, 15 water each times 10 would be 150, double that. So yeah, 300 water. And I've only got one water pump putting out 1,000, so definitely need more than that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And I do have a water pump. I could just make another one instead of using the one in my inventory, but... Okay. Just for kicks, how much is that thing? $20 concrete and 24 steel ingots. Let's see. Well, do have the concrete. And 24. Okay. I think I might also make that water tower. I'm kind of curious about this water tower. Do I make it here? I don't remember where it's made at. Homestead water tank. Holds 1 million. And I do have water barrels as well, but they both put out 1,000 a second, which is basically the same as the water pump. And I can make that really easily. Aluminum, 20 aluminum ingots, 40 refined wood. Was it 40 or 20? I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, cool, perfect. And let's go. You know what? I bet I could just put. I could just put this downstairs. I mean, why not, right? I mean, it works for me. Okay, and grab our tools from here. I don't know why I did that. Here. Excellent. And then let's see. Suppose I could just pull the water from over there. Along this wall and just send it straight up. Oops, totally missed that. Really? What's stopping me? Thank you. Okay. And it looks like it just connects underneath. Alright. I suppose I could have just gone up the stairs out there. Swear. Oh, now they're all lighting normally. I think that was the last one. Oh, that one's... That's the last one. And they are still getting their required amount of water. Okay, good deal. And the water tank should handle any other necessities. Let's leave that idle. Just trying to see if everything's still on that uses water. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. All right, so these back up. And I think we're just about ready to start that mission. And the only thing that I'm really going to take extra is just the foods. So let's grab... I'm going to grab that and that. And put 2 back. Because I don't remember how high the glass bottles, the empty ones stack. I think they only stack to 10. But they let you carry around a 12 pack. It's kind of funny. Check and see what I've got in here. Alright, so that's full. That's full. And probably won't need the cooling bandages. Kind of tempted to get more of the quick fix kits. Probably don't even need to carry that, but I'm going to anyway. Okay. So, tools, ammunition, more ammunition, more ammunition. And trying to see what else we have and if I need to get rid of anything. And I don't necessarily have to keep this one. Which, okay, so cold resistance. Yeah, I don't necessarily need this whole set of armor. As a matter of fact, this armor needs to go back up to space so that I can use it on Elysium whenever I do that. And I think I'll just throw this in here. And then I can throw the empty bottles in there as well. And empty jars. Okay. And I know I'm going to want this. And that. So this does give you extra health regen, which I like. So let's just say, for instance, that's 4 of the foods, and I desperately need more of this, but that's all I've got at the moment. Melee damage. I really need more of this meat here, but it's become quite difficult to get. They just don't want to give it to me. So I may just have to run with that for now. That gives me five different things to eat. And worst case, I can find more elsewhere while I'm out. And be good to go. Let's see how close these are to being done. Not close at all. These are still going strong. Exactly how much I've got there, so 86, almost 88. Same thing there. Same thing there. Okay. 88 times 3. 24. 24, so yeah. 264? Not bad. And then we got another round going through, so that should get me hopefully another, I don't know, maybe another 100 and something, maybe. But these won't spoil anyway, so let them do their thing. And swap out our light. Top this off just because. And top this one off just because. There. And there. So, leaves me a little room to play with. Because I don't really know what I'm going to be picking up. But worst case, if I need extra space, then I just go here and swap to this backpack. Because the one I'm wearing currently is solely for shotgun damage. Alright, I've got enough bacon, got enough everything else. So
they need this.
oh, I think something's broken. I do think something is broken. So, before I go any further, see if I can fix this. Because I definitely don't want to happen what happened yesterday. Hey, what's up, Wild? How are you doing, dear? Come on, don't be bugged. Okay. So far, so good. It's not showing that it's bugged. Alright. Well, so what's nice is I've already got that. Now I just need to make the flare gun, which I've already unlocked it in the tech tree. And refined wood, leather, iron ingots, and iron nails. Oh yeah, duh. Let's put those back up. And let's grab that again. Try that again. Okay, now I can put the rest of it back up. Okay, now what? Procure biomass from a world boss. Yay. I should probably make some more flares, though. Grab some sulfur. I think they stacked to 10. Let's find out. Good deal. Alright. Put this back up. And who knows what it's going to be used for, but be prepared to face a world boss. You don't say. And where is it taking me? Over here. Well, there's 2 caves over there. It's not having me go anywhere else, it doesn't look like. So I can always put this stuff away if I need to. Just put the flare gun there. Who knows? Just check everything out. Make sure I've got everything I need. Looks like it. And just gonna put this in here. Alright. Now it is very likely... I don't know if the worm would actually be over there, though. I don't know what else would be there. If it's not the worm or the slug, then it could just as easily be the wolf. I don't know what else would show up in the swamp. Not sure. Let's go ahead. Start this up. But at least I've got all of the options that I would want. Fiery ammo. Got a new oxygen tank that gives me extra health regen when it kicks in. I think it lasts for what, 20 seconds, something like that. Yeah. So intermittently, every time I consume oxygen from the tank, it gives me an extra little buff of health regen. Very nice. Another reason I wanted to get those red exotics. It says travel to marked location. And the only thing I can guess is it's got to be this. It's the only thing that makes sense. Health is at 1500. Now if we get over there and I see a slug, then I'm going to back up and use that poison, anti-poison vaccine thing, which is going to be super overkill. It's going to last way longer than I probably need it, but a little bit of insurance is always nice. Wanted to make sure I had all of my ammo out in my inventory. So I'm going to test and see how good this ammo is first. And then I'll try the incendiary ammunition. Of course. Because why not, right? And just run this way. And the good news is there's a cave right over there that I can go inside, set up a little base right fast, and be good to go just in case they, trying to see if any of those flowers respawn. Let's see. I think, because this is the boss, but I want to, there's a cave here that's up here, and there's also one here, so I may just go to that one instead. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to that cave on the left without aggroing the boss. And I don't want to aggro the boss yet. Still not seeing anything. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it around the boss to make it to that other cave, so I'm just going to go to this one. Yeah, it's not far to go. Alright, so far so good, no worms. And let's see. I'm gonna throw out the fabricator because I may need it when I come back to fix shotguns or things like that in case I have to bail quickly. Let's see, anything else that I want to put out at the moment other than just this stuff here? Lead you on. And put that one up. Gonna keep that one on me. Put that one up. Actually, I don't know if I'll need that, but just in case, I'll keep it out since I'm making space anyway. Oh, yeah, duh. There we go. And we'll keep the rest of it. All right, gave myself a few more spaces. And, well, I guess if I'm... Well, I actually don't need that armor on me either, do I? Okay. All right. Set that as spawn point. Let's go see if we can see what it is. Interesting. Well. Okay. Surely it's not trying to have me go down there. Plus, I also have to figure out how to get down there. Trying to see... Is that really where it wants me to go? Surely not. Okay, so if that's the case, if it wants biomass, I already technically have some. It just says, procure biomass from a world boss. Travel to marked location. Well, I did that. I have biomass already at my base, but I was assuming it wanted me to kill the boss, obtain the biomass, to then continue the mission. Is the boss underground? It is certainly seeming like it. Well, I mean, it's literally showing me on the other side of this hole, right here. It's saying it's right in front of that tree. And unless it's down, I can't tell. And I also need to figure out how to get down there. Kind of strange too, because there's no other enemies over here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Interesting. Yeah, it's saying it should be right in front of me. So is it right below me? Yeah, I think it's wanting me to go underground. So, in that case, I'm going to go back and pick up my stuff real quick. It's always better to be prepared ahead of time. Just in case. Never know. Unfortunately, I don't have to go far. And I'll still already be in a cave as well. It's going to send me down another cave, which leads to another cave, which leads to the big opening in the ground. So let's grab this, and this. Put this up first. In there. Okay. Grab this. Pick all of this up. And let's see here. I'll just leave it out. And then I'm going to run over here to this side. Be a couple other entrances right here somewhere. Looking for any kind of rock that looks mineable. Don't need to. Alright, we have an entrance. Okay. And let's see, is this going to be the right one? don't think so. Okay, so let's go to the next one. This is where things like the Map Genie and ICARUS Intel websites, it's really come in handy. Because otherwise you're going to be spending untold hours checking every single cave to see if it has a tunnel that leads somewhere else. And now this looks like something that would lead... Yeah, see, there's not a lot of enemies out here. It's kind of strange. All right. This is the one I was looking for. Which I've used the other side of this before for a previous mission. Okay, so yeah, this leads back out over there, and this is the way we want to go. Matter of fact, if I see any titanium, I should probably grab it. Nothing of note yet. That looks like platinum there. I do believe. Yes. Not seeing any titanium. Now, still showing me way over here. That's kind of wild. Which means it's going to be a very long trip out of here. If this connects all the way over to there, can't really see much, huh? Okay, so since it's nighttime, let me just throw this down and grab that. Wait, yeah, there's shelter. What are you talking about? Let's reset our day. Okay. feel like I'm making the right direction choices. Hopefully I am. Still not seeing any titanium, which kind of sucks. Tons of iron, though. More platinum. Right? Yes. May not find any titanium here. Area data unavailable, huh? Oh boy, that's always a plus. You don't like to see that. Let's see where it would be. Oh, let's not get too hasty. Can't get through there. All right. Well, it's likely straight down there. And who knows how it's going to be to get out of here. That is going to be... That's the biggest question I've got currently. How am I supposed to be able to get out of here? So it's going to be over there somewhere, I'm guessing. Somewhere down there. It's going to have me fight it. Okay. Not a lot of safe places to drop down. I'm guessing that's what the flares are for, is maybe to provide light, I guess? And who knows what it's going to have me fight. Alright, well at least they did seem to give us a way down to the bottom. Okay. So, let's go ahead and set up our little spot here. It says no shelter. Come on now. Okay, so I guess because that's open, it says no shelter. Not a big deal. Let's just grab out the basics. Let me put this... Let me just get that out of here. Give myself some room to work. And... yes, yes, yes. And what I will likely do... Yeah, I know. No shelter. I get it. It's fine. What I'll do is... something kind of like this. I hate when it does that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put it back in there. And let's grab this. Don't know if I have to actually worry about anything else, but cover my bases. All right. Now, I don't like where this is sitting. So let's see. Don't like that either, actually. There we go. That's better. All right. Spawn point. Great. And let's see. I can put that up. Yes to that one. Yes to that one. Okay. And grab those. Okay. I'm getting the feeling that that's what they want the flares for. So I'm going to add the lantern, because who knows how crazy this is going to get. Yes, okay. Hopefully that will work. And I really hope this is where it wanted me to go, because I have no idea otherwise.
You know what to do. Try not to die, or don't.
Let's see which one does more damage. Oh yeah, that's where it's at. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I know. You like to jump in and out of the ground. Let's go. Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, I could definitely shoot him where
I'll make sure to add a gold star to your file, right next to the insurance waiver.
I mean, I really don't need to keep this stuff, but I mean, I guess I will. I would have thought that it would have dropped some of the scales, but I guess not. Well, I certainly feel over-prepared. And it wants me to travel up there. How wonderful. Well, I guess it's not gonna... I mean, that was quite ridiculously easy. Well, okay then. Guess we'll just store all this stuff back up. That went better than expected. Sure did. Sure did. All right. Okay. Well, let me double check. All right, so that stuff's going to go in there. Let's just put that in there for now. And put the flares in there. Matter of fact, I'm just going to put the flares in there. I'm curious. Perfect. Load one up and just put them away. That works for me. Sort this up. Okay. Grab my bags. There it is. Okay. Let's tear this stuff down. Oops. I forgot. I took a lot of that stuff out of the other pouch. This one here. Okay. And if you'll excuse me for just a second, I've got to step out of the room for a second, but I'll be right back. All right. Now, time to figure out how to get out of this cave. Whole lot of climbing, I think. And I think, ultimately, I think that's what the flares are for. It's supposed to be to light up the area. Which I've not actually used one. I've made them for one of the other missions, but never actually had to use one. So just for kicks, let's... Interesting. Let's try that again. Except... I'd like it to last a little longer than that. And I feel like if I just shoot it over here, yeah, it immediately goes out. Okay, so they're coming back down. Looks like it is slowly but surely. Huh. Okay. That's kind of neat. I mean, that's certainly one way to get some light in here. And it looks like over there is where I'm looking to go. I mean, you have to actually shoot it out of the hole in order for you to even see where you need to go. Alright, so... I don't think you can actually swim out of here either. I mean, maybe you can, maybe there's a way to do it. Just kind of want to run around just to check this place out since I've never been in here before. I mean, it is a pretty cool little cave. Well, little cave, big cave. And I like the tree. That's neat. It's pretty cool. All right. It would be a really cool place for a base, that's for sure. Okay, so I need to likely go back this way because I don't have near enough ladders to go that high. And there's no real other easy way to get up there that I can think of. I don't have enough building materials to make that happen anyway. So, I'm going to go back over here and try and work my way back up. Because I ultimately need to go that way. Definitely definitely nothing under there. Okay. Let's get out of here. I do imagine that I will likely have to use ladders to some degree. Oh no. Well, you don't want to do that. Crouch, so that way we don't fall off the edge. And let's go ahead and break out our ladders. And I think I'm going to take one of them back. There we go. Oh, come on now. Really? What is this all about? Oh, that's a bunch of garbage. I mean, ultimately, yep, that is the way I want to go. Maybe this will work? Oh, so close. All right, progress, progress. Okay. Just trying to see what it's going to let me jump on. Oh, okay. Now this could get sketchy, and it will likely kick me off that wall. So, you know what? Not gonna risk it. And looks like we're back in the main cave. Just a few short ladders later. Check on the foods. Okay, yeah, I don't need to use any of it right now. Okay. Probably gonna make me use another ladder here. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I know I can make that. Really? Fine. You win. Okay, out of the first section. And let's see. Looks like here it's going to be our best bet. I like the ladder shortcut. It's very nice to be able to traverse some things and then get your ladders back if you need them. I feel like... Oh boy, where are you trying to throw me here? Stop that. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, and what do we have over here? One of these caves is going to lead us out, one way or the other. Alright. Oops. Yep, I just did that. Okay, so why is it kicking me off the ladder sideways? Don't like that. Stop that. There we go. Okay. Pretty sure I've still got to go up another level. See, I am very close to getting out of this cave. I think it's at the top of this one here. Yeah, because this is where I came down before. There we go. And then I'm gonna take this exit. All right, and we're out. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Bad at all. And I'm guessing that this is where, well, I don't know where the trader's going to end up setting up at, but okay. Yeah, if I was going to build down into there, I'd probably just start here at the top and just spiral my way down and try and find the easiest way down to do it. And okay. Interesting. Well, how do you do?
Transactions only.
Ah, okay, I see. I see. Well, interesting. I mean, you can pretty much get everything. Now, getting the Corite cores. Huh. Could do the Corite cores to make the Corite shotgun. Because we don't have Corite on this map. I mean, the Corite shotgun's not terrible. At least the ammunition's easy. You just break rocks and you got what you need. Frozen wool. Which I don't think I can even use the frozen wool at this point. The hardened magma and the horn came from the lava hunter. Now the sandworm queen egg, I have not had to deal with that yet. Hammerhead slime. Let's just try this and see what comes up. See if it gives me anything to look at. Okay, nothing in tier 5. Yeah, and the Corite shotgun takes 8 Corite cores. Doesn't do a ton of damage. I mean, this does as much damage, more or less, as it can do. These will do more. Yeah, so I can't even craft that until I kill the sandworm queen. And that's on Elysium, so that's obviously not going to do me any good here. Let's see. What can that actually be used on? Can that just be... Okay, it can be equipped to a valid armor. Okay, so that's an armor attachment. Interesting. I need to look into these advanced armor attachments. For sure. I mean... I'm not seeing a ton. Can't, because I'm not going to be able to do that. And that's pretty cool. Could be nice to get that at some point. Another thing for the queen. Still can't make it until that fight is done on Elysium, so okay. Wasn't sure if that thing was on this oh, nice. Okay. Cool.
Buy something or move.
Now listen here, dude. You can chill out. I just want to see what I can actually make. I mean, I suppose I could just get this. Since I haven't acquired any of that yet.
Don't waste it all on oxygen.
Not really sure what that little red light's for, but you just gonna leave? Or what exactly? I think it's bugged. I feel like that's supposed to be a light inside there.
Still breathing?
Yep, still breathing, dude. Still breathing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Okay, we'll just shove that stuff back in there then. Okay, well, it's been fun. Guess I can run back to the base, harvest the rest of those red exotics. Let me just use this, get my stamina up a little bit. I would very much like to go back with some more of, I call it the chicken meat, because that's what it looks like, it's chicken. Because I am low on it. I don't understand why nothing is spawning over there. Matter of fact, I'm not seeing anything spawn anywhere. Oh boy, one of these. Anything other than that? The likelihood of me getting the chicken is probably pretty slim anyway. Okay, that will not fit. And neither will that. Okay, no problem. Just wanted to see what I had in there. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. And doesn't really matter where it goes. It's all going back in here anyway. Just wanted to reset the day. Needler, don't want to mess with that. I do need to find something else that gives that particular meat. So I'm not having to rely on the little rabbits or pygmy lops or any of those. I think I'm gonna go in here and let's see, which one was it? Well, I'm certainly going to go after the mammoth. It's a little bit overpowered, this build, but I like it. I'll take that though. That was a stack of 20. You know what? Let's see. Okay. Not worried about that. I'm not chasing after that stupid thing. It's not going to have it anyway. Never mind my awful aim. So we'll go back, check the board, go to the next thing, see what it gives us. Come on, rabbits. Oh. I don't know. It's probably too far away anyway. Yeah, it was too far. Nope, not even gonna take it. I really wish, honestly, they had kept the butcher bench the way it was, because I get so much of the basic meat and I just don't have a use for it. I like the chicken because of the stamina boost. And it's easy, it's simple. Just cook the chicken, salt it, and we're done. What do we have here? Not what I want. Will I find a single? Yes, I will. Hey, that's what we want right there. Excellent. Can I find one more? I know I should have been using this knife for a while, but that was an awkward shot. Don't worry, you're fine. Let's see, what do you got? Nothing. Not seeing any rabbits. I mean, I'll take the 12, don't get me wrong. Of course, nothing over there. Tracker everywhere. I really want to make this other armor, this new armor, but I'm gonna need oil, refined oil to do that. And the only other way I know to get the refined oil is from the workshop, but I don't know how much I'm going to need. Plus, I also would have to make the manufacturer on top of that, which is the new version of the fabricator. So, let me just go put this stuff down first. Put this stuff up. Oh, that's right. Can't do that when it's full. There we go. Put this stuff up for now. And let's get rid of some of these pouches. This stuff out. Right. Okay. And I'm gonna go put, for now, I'm just gonna put this stuff in there. Get the iron ore up. And I mean, I don't really plan on using the flare gun, to be honest. Although, my luck, it is going to make me use the flare gun for something else. So I probably should keep it on me. put it in there for now. And I think we'll take it out and we'll just keep it in here as well. Okay. Put this stuff here. And go out here. Pop that in there. Sort. And let's find the sickle. Okay. Okay. Slide that up one. Get started. And that actually should work out about perfect. That was roughly another 80 apiece. Finish what it's doing, and okay, so there's still wood left, so let's get that and grab this, get this started. Then I go to that one every single time. I'm gonna grab this and chicken. And what else am I short on? I think that's it. Grab up all of our chicken, grab our steaks. Okay, I'm gonna let these finish making the charcoal. I guess technically I could just go ahead and grab what I can grab now. Alright. Okay, this is on the last one. I'll come back to it. Also on the last one, very nice. Awesome. Go back out here and grab this stuff. Oh, you were not done. And neither were you. Okay. Or you. A little too soon, huh? I still think they went out at different times. It's kind of strange. I don't know, some of these fires are being a little weird. Little weird. Like that one. What? Why are you doing that? Kind of weird that it shows wood in there still. keep trying while the rain is trying to put it out. Not that it really matters, but... it's probably just going to keep putting it out immediately. Yep, not worth it. I'm just going to let it do its thing. The rain, that is. Okay, drop that in there. Alright, plenty of that left. Swap that. And let's put this back up. Okay. Okay, so our next missions... Yeah, before I go to Elysium, I wanted to finish these and... or at least maybe try to finish these. 'Cause I don't know what all you get, but that's 3 extra talent points. I mean, wouldn't be bad to have that. Well, I already have that. So that must be... I don't know. All of these others are completed though, so now it's going to be one of these two. I feel like this is going to make me go fight the lava hunter. And they both give a fair amount of both. Combat killing the bosses, huh? Okay. Well, when it's saying traversal to a new area, I've already been to that area because of another previous mission, so... And I know where it's going to have me go. Most likely, but...
We've got a brand new part of Icarus for you to explore, friend. There's no terrain data or any data at all, really. Seems pretty sketchy, but that's kind of your thing now, right? Can't think of anyone else crazy enough to run head first into this kind of a place. You in?
Interesting. Oops, I did not mean to hit that button. What does this one want?
Prospector, we believe the suspect is sheltering near your current location. Prepare to drop everything and follow their trail immediately.
I have a feeling that it's going to make me fight the lava hunter again.
We've got a brand new part of Icarus for you to explore, friend. There's no... Hi, friend. This is an interesting one. Or it would be if it weren't so damn dangerous. They call this area the Null Sector. And, well, no one's ever walked out alive. The higher-ups have lost contact with the forward science team. Their goal was to set up outposts deep in the Null Sector. Allegedly, the place is a death trap, completely uninhabitable, very little natural resources, and it's unmappable. The brains say there's something going on at a molecular level. Hell, even looking at the area from orbit is disturbing. Gets worse the deeper you go, too. The UDA wants you to locate the team's first outpost, figure out what's happened to them. You're gonna need a bloody miracle to get back in one piece. Challenge like this seems right up your alley.
Well, thanks, Saul. Appreciate that. Aha. Well, we've got this. And they want 100 trail beacons. You don't say. Steel ingots, steel screws, and glass. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to need that many, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's just grab that many. Okay. It says to craft 100, so 20 should do it. I'll probably need more than that. I feel like I will. Well, at least they stack well. Okay, so excuse me. Will it not let me place it anywhere else, huh? Or is it bugged? I don't know. I do want to swap this out. Let's fill this back up. And fill this one back up. Okay. That is really weird. Let me... I want to see if something's bugged. See what happens. Oh. Are things still loading in? I cannot tell. Well, it seems like it, but...
Just gonna bring your water, but the bottom is leaking.
Okay.
So the fridge was... Do you want anything else?
This loading thing is kind of funny. But it also won't let me place this trail beacon, and I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense unless it just won't let me place it until I get over there. progress. Okay. Now, do I have to be in a cave to put this stuff down, or do I have to be in the null sector to put it down? 'Cause I didn't think I did. I feel like I'm going to lose one as soon as I place it, especially not being able to see it. I don't know where it's going to go. Does it have to go down here? You have to use the tool. Understood, understood. Okay, okay, let's try that. Hey, alright, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Wait a minute. Well, I'm not really sure how they work, to be quite honest. Kind of want to make some more of them. So let's see. $80, $40, and $80. Okay. Don't know how many I'm gonna need, but why not, right? Okay. Got a good amount of those. Let's grab one of these and put this stuff in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4. Alright. Actually, that's probably way too many. By the time I add my foods in. Yep, okay. Alright. So it says find a way into the null sector. Now it's wanting me to go all the way around here, I think. So it's wanting me to go through the lava zone. And I will likely have to use this armor. I don't remember if I left any in here or not. I did not. Okay. Wait. Oh, never mind. It needs carbon fiber to repair. Okay. I guess that kind of makes things easier in a way. And it gets repaired. Okay, so it does get repaired at that bench. Okay. Okay. So that is set. And I think I may just make another module. Actually, you know what? I may not have to. Oh, wrong thing. Modules? Inventory. Inventory. Weight capacity. That is nice, but that might be beneficial to have. This is the one I'm looking for. And can't make that one yet. So, right now, my only Enviro suit. Okay. What I'm currently using is one of these, which only gives me one module slot. But I like that it has food, oxygen, and water. And extra heat resistance. I did. That's cold and heat and exposure. But it only has an oxygen slot, no water slot, which I feel like is going to be extraordinarily detrimental. Okay, so 3 suit module slots, oxygen and water. But it takes away inventory slots. Don't really like that. Oxygen, food, and water. 1 module. Oxygen, water, no food, but 2 modules and +5 physical resistance. I feel like so if running that, and I'll have to run the miner's module for the cave sickness, and one of these. Because this is the only other one that could make up for that. And it would actually take away the need to swap suits. I'm just gonna make one anyway. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make one. I think that's really gonna be the best thing. Just go with 2 slots. Because I don't want to lose the inventory slots. I mean, this, I believe I've already got this one here, I think. Hark S5. Unless that's actually what's here. No, that's the Gustav S5. And I don't think I've got the suit here. I don't think I ever actually bought one of those. Okay. Let's take that one, and that one, and this one. And probably won't need to, I'm gonna leave those in there. Okay. Sorry. Put this back in here for now. Let's grab that. And for now, let's just throw this in here. Toss all that out for now. I don't know if all of it's going to fit in one trip. I don't think it is. Which is not a bad problem to have. Okay.
Warning, clear immediate area. Oh yes, departed.
Gotta let it leave my HUD before I call down another one. Okay. And I think they actually also unlocked, or gave us, I should say,
Warning, clear
the drop pod and the supply pod landing area that I think we can make. Oops. Go. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Did I not see them somewhere, I guess? Oh, I've definitely unlocked them both. Ah, they have to be made at the manufacturer. And it also requires plastics. And... all of that uses refined oils, so it's the polymerizer. Maybe, yes. Okay, so it all needs refined oil. Okay, so probably for now, probably not going to worry about making any of that. Now this tainted plant DNA says it's made at the chemistry bench. So I'm curious as to what, if anything, I don't know if I can even make that here, because it doesn't even show it. Tainted plant DNA. I think these also... I suppose I could make some of those. Let's see here. Let me look at that again. It just says it's made there, but I don't think I can actually get the tainted plant DNA here. Because it is a new thing. I think it actually has to be harvested from something on Elysium. I really want this armor though. 1000% health regen. Come on. Plus 45 heat resistance, which, I mean, by comparison, I think it was the carbon weave. Yeah, plus 70% heat. Probably just have to keep this one for now. Okay, so with this armor, and then swap to the other suit. Which means it's going to kick this out. Okay. And I can pull that one out. Put that one in. Okay. So that's the big one to prevent that. I mean, I suppose I would want to bring everything with me. Because the only difference between the two is going to be this here to reduce cave sickness. And this one has the exposure resistance and stamina regen during a storm. So I can actually change that out, but let me take a little look here, which means I'm going to have to pay attention to my food more often. Let's see what kind of new attachments we have. Will grant armor pajama 2 when attached to an item. So you get a plus 50% coziness bonus for the pajama. Oh man, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Then you have to change down for bed.
Technically yes, but it's quickly doable if you have an armor stand. You can walk up and just swap armor all in one go. And I imagine that you can probably attach it to, I'm guessing, does it fit everything? Yep. So far, sure does. So, yes, it does. So you can put that on every single thing, and that would give you plus 250 comfort or coziness bonus. Okay, so let's just look and see what else we have. There's poison. Huh. Okay. Projectile damage, critical damage, and stealth damage. That only gives critical damage. And the 40% accuracy with shotguns. I mean, I don't hate that. And the stealth damage, which I may actually just make 2 of those. Grab a couple more of those. So since I am going to be using this more often. Yeah, why not? I like more damage. Okay. Taking its time, taking its time. And just for kicks, I'm curious what else they've added here. Flexible frame, I've seen that one. Seen the hand cannon. Projectile damage, so I mean you can do that for the pistol too. There's extended ammo and pistol accuracy. I don't know. I mean, for now, I'm just going to use the shotguns, and these can't be modified anyway, so... yeah, I think I'll just run with this. And I need to just leave a stack of this in there. Just going to repair everything, don't care. And I don't think I've got anything in here that needs repairing. Well, might as well. Okay. And this one, that one looks all right. Repair this. Okay. The extra suits I'm going to put in here. And pull that module out. Because ultimately, that's where this one's going to live, is in there. And let's see, put this up and just consume, get my health back up, put this away. Okay, so extra modules. Okay. I just don't want to go out there and not have what I need on me. Coffee isn't going to do me any good there. So we're just going to... Hang on. I forgot. I got to do this first. Got extra oxygen. And pretty much everything else. Let's just put these in there then. Okay. So it's basically going to come down to just running through the lava zone. Bypass the lava hunter and keep running south. So it's going to be a long run to get there. And swap this stuff out. Put this stuff back up. Okay. Never know if you'll need it. Looks kind of cool though. I don't hate it. You know what I do keep forgetting to make an extra of is this charging station. And I really want to build one and take it with me. Wall charging station, huh? That requires less energy to operate. More screws. I mean, I don't mind that one. Interesting. I suppose I could just make one of these and leave it here and take the one on the ground. Okay. Electronics, concrete, screws, glass, and aluminum. Okay. I was gonna take a portable water tank. I might just make one of these. That way I don't ever run out of water. Or at least hopefully not for a long time. Because it's going to be super hot in there. Okay, so you are just like that then. Yep, you have to be carried there. Oh, jeez. I mean, almost be better off making the bigger one. If I've got to carry it on my back. 50,000, and each one of these holds 6.5. I mean, I don't need the bigger one. Kind of stinks that, like, you can't do anything else with it. Is there an intermediate to that? Probably not. I mean, a water barrel. And you know what? I'm gonna try something here. Hang on, let me get rid of this stuff that I've got on me. Concrete, glass, aluminum, screws. Because it would make more sense to just carry one of these. It carries more. So if I deploy this, and then let's say, oh, come on. Okay, yeah, so empty that. It's not rainwater, though. Now, I don't understand that. It's not rainwater. Does this do the same thing? Or do you just cycle to it and consume? Because that... No, wait a minute. Okay, so let me get this straight. I filled it up with water from... So wait, if I leave it in my inventory... Actually, it won't work. As soon as you pick it up, it empties it. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, so that won't really matter. I'm just going to put it in there and leave it in there anyway. As soon as you pick that up... Okay, so... Interesting. too bad, right? Can't put it in there. I wonder if putting that... Okay, so... Let's try this. I am very curious if this will work. Nope, it will not. Okay, so... That does not work like that. Good to know. That being said, I can still carry it with me and leave it just outside of this null sector area. But man, does it weigh a ton. So putting it on the floor, it says too steep, huh? That's kind of funny. Do they weigh the same? They do weigh the same. So then what difference does it make? I mean, that can be set anywhere, and that can apparently be mounted to anything. Basically. Yep. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well just carry the small one with me. Why not? Needs less power. Okay. Well, where is that one? Okay. So we're going to put it in there. And let's break this back out. Okay. And put that on there again. Put this back up. And sort. Okay, so still not overweight. That's good. That's good. I think the only issue is that carrying this does not allow me to consume from it later. And I can't store it anywhere else other than on my back. I'll put this in here for now. I can consume straight from it, I think, but I'd rather just run with... I'd rather be able to walk up to it and fill up my canteens. Okay. real question is when I sit it down, is it still going to give me the stupid rainwater thing? Because it shouldn't be giving me that anyway if I'm filling it up with this machine. I mean, it's showing it right there that it shouldn't cause that. It does weigh a lot more. Holy crap. Yeah, for sure. A lot more. Okay. So I need to shave, if I was to shave off about 40, just say 40 kilos off of it. But then if I sit it down, and then let's try this again. And empty that. Okay. Fill. Okay, so it does not give me that warning if I get it out of that barrel. That's so stupid. So taking it out of the barrel, the wood barrel, it gives me that debuff potential. How much did that remove? A little bit. I guess I could do it this way. Almost there. Just barely. Okay. Okay, sort. Oh, come on. I guess I do need to take out some more. Because when I start putting the food in here, okay. Let's pick that up. Okay, that should be hopefully enough. By the time I start adding food into the mix. And will this actually, I don't, oh, it will. Okay, cool. That's kind of strange that this is a heavy item, but it can be put in a pouch. I don't know. We'll throw it in there for now. Okay. Well, I think I've got most of everything. Ah, this ice. And depending on how long it takes me to get there, which I don't have a full stack of that, but that's alright, I guess. and take that out. Yeah, kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Not really any other way to do it, though. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to set that up. And because the thing is, I don't know what is down at the bottom of this. I know there's water here, but that's sulfur water. We don't want that. Right now it's overweight. So I guess what I can do in the meantime is determine how much weight I'm going to be adding. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's just put one of these up. Okay. And I will most likely be carrying this as well. All of those are full, okay. Put that in there. I don't know if the area is going to make it go bad faster. So we'll just carry 2. And let's see. So that still puts us over by 30. And by the time I empty this out, though, I mean, it says it's storing 104,500, and this holds 6.5 liters. Trying to think of the easiest way to do it, other than what I was doing, which is probably the easiest way to do it. Still over. By 10 kilos. Sheesh. Is it even going to be worth it? Okay, so that's the limit right there. And that leaves me with half of the amount. So that'll leave me with half, okay. And at least if I get over there and build the little base, I can sit that down in there and have enough water to keep refilling for a while at least. That only holds 50. Yeah, I can drink straight from it, but I don't plan on carrying it everywhere. And you also can't automatically drink from it, so what's the point? I think I've also got... I do have these. Which I guess on the off chance that I need it, I can just take it with me. It says to be prepared, so who knows? I have no idea what it's going to throw at me. I've got enough concrete building materials to do whatever I need. Leave myself a few slots open. Not the best day to be running. As soon as the storm leaves, then I will take off. Or at least until the red passes. And I'll have a way to charge my stuff. Basically gonna have to build a little temporary base over there. I do have a fabricator. What a nightmare of a forecast. Let's just get to them. Let's not do that one. That one instead. I don't think... Yeah, might as well just put it in there. Alright. Alright, 5 food buffs. Here we go. Conserve my lantern, but I guess if I've got a way to charge it, it doesn't really matter. So I'm going up here. So I'll just keep running this way, I believe. Yep. Look goofy with this giant water tank on my back. Super goofy. Hopefully I've still got a couple ladders over here. My luck, they've all been destroyed, but I don't know, we'll see. I still see one. That's awkward with that thing on your back. Stop that. Get up there. You just don't want to get up there, do you? Why not? There we go. Oh my goodness, the noise it makes. Yeah. You gotta love it. Do I know? Oh, there's so much sloshing going on. It is terrible. And yes, I could bring him out, but you know, me and mounts, I'm just not seeing the real use for them at this point. Now, the hover bike, I like where they're going with that. Sit down. Is it up here, or am I being stupid? I'm pretty sure it is up here. Should be... Ah, that's what it was. They closed it off. What do you mean over encumbered? How? By 0.7? Get out of here. What kind of ridiculousness is this? Oh, simmer down. I mean, I guess I can just throw this in there since it's being weird about it. I could have sworn that this was the cave I needed. I'm not going to pass this up. chance I can send it right back out. There we go. Okay, so this is not the cave I'm looking for. Might be a little ways up. I'll zip it down there. Well, there's more than one cave up here, and I thought it was up high. I don't think it was down low, was it? Hang on a second here. Okay, no, I was wrong. It is a little further over this way. Don't do it. Don't do it, horse. There we go. And somehow that torch is still going. I set those up a long time ago. You know what? I think I might just do this. Just keep them going. Won't be able to move very fast. I'll get rid of this stuff as I go. Okay. Let's see. Get to the next one. Okay. Not really sure why that one wasn't working. Maybe it's because it's considering this to be outside, I guess. Because I have one here too, and it's not lit, so that must be what it is. I could have sworn this one was further back, where it wouldn't have had that problem. I guess I have to really overload these, since since apparently they don't work in there anyway. See my other one coming up here. Well, in that case, I don't have one out there, so alright, just dump that in there, why not? Okay. Now we're here, and I need to go here. Buffs are going to run out. Next leg of the journey. Hopefully my torches are still lit in there. And I don't plan on fighting the lava hunter, but I will if I have to. Fastest way down. Yep, alright, this way. Straight on through to the other side. Which is a good song, by the way. I think there was... yeah. I'm gonna go back over here for a second. Oh man, this shotgun build is just mean. Man, it's so mean. I was telling my wife about the oil geysers that they've added. I'm going to go over here and take a look at them. Also want to see if I can get more chicken. Oh, it's going to land right on me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Get out. Get out. What is that? Drifter. Holy crap. Man, that'll ruin your day. Pretty sure that it should be right here where I'm at, but I guess what I was seeing on the map isn't the same as the other spot that's right here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Time to get a move on. I suppose I could go that way, but and I'm not sure how much of Come on. Wouldn't do it if I didn't need that extra meat, though. Ah, it's not going to give it to me. It's probably because I'm not eating that other meat, which gives me an increased chance to get the good stuff, but because that meat combined with that knife, I think, should give me the extra bonuses to get the good meat out of it. Suppose I can go this way. Alright, alright. Stay away from that side. I'm gonna try and skirt around the lava hunter if I can. Still seem to get a pretty good distance, even without the narrow barrel attachment. Yeah, you tell him. Go get him. Not me. You know what? Just because. Let's see. What do you drop? Nothing that I want. What about you guys? Nope. And I mean, I suppose I could take that. Okay. Because that cooked is what gives me the extra buff of getting the better meat. Bacon. Seriously? I do not understand how any of those missed. I really don't. I gotta be careful too, because I am gonna run out of room for the weight. If I'm not careful. Might as well take the extra meat though. Okay, in we go. And I love that those are still there. It's kind of crazy that that actually works. See that? That's those stone pieces. They actually, you can place them in the lava and they don't burn up, which again, I don't understand it, but I'm not going to question it because it works. And if I go left here, I could have sworn I put torches in this place. Maybe I didn't. I would like to check in here and see if there's... And there are. Might as well grab it. Let's see, where did I put it? There it is. Okay. So wait, it only gives me the overweight issue when I have the mining armature out. That's strange. see platinum. I think I'm actually going to get a stack of titanium, because I will very likely need that to repair stuff later. Platinum, coal, gold. I don't see any more. Yeah, I don't see any more right here. Alright, we'll just put that in there as well. Okay. Trying to keep an eye out for some more. Okay. All right. Let's go this way. Perfect. That's got plenty in it. And now we're on the back side of everything. There we go. Add a little bit extra salt, even though I can probably get it down there, but we'll see. Whoop, come on. Come on. And I'll probably check for the exotic flower bulbs on the way back. Turn our light off. Awesome, all my ladders are still here. Get to the top of the first one. Works like a charm. And it's cheap and easy. Is it as fast as a ramp? No. Ah, there is oil out here. Just hoping to see no chicken, of course. Get back here. Stop that. Still no. Okay. Well, screw you guys. Get up over there anyway. Of course. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. That was a terrible jump. So was that. I used this side last time to get up there anyway. Really? Why is it being so funky? I'll save the jarred stuff for now. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff up here. Stalker. 2 Drax. Shot that. Help if I wasn't trying to shoot at rocks. See what you give. Nothing that I want. Also nothing that I want. You guys are going to give me anything different, but don't want to linger too long because I have a feeling it's going to throw some nasty weather at me in a minute. Yeah, that was too much. Okay. wool. Black gold. Did I go the right way? I did not go the right way. I mean, pretty much. There's 4 of them there, which is a lot. But I haven't made any of the stuff to harvest it or refine it, so no. And the only place to harvest and refine it is way out here, so you pretty much have to set up a pumping station here, or well, not necessarily this side, but make sure there's none above me gonna drop poop on me. I'll keep collecting the bacon though. I'm not sure if I can actually cook it the way I want though. I don't know, I do have that MXC campfire, and I think that I can use that maybe with, I don't know if it's any better than just a standard fire, but I think it is, and if it is, then I can make the better stuff like I would with a stove. Maybe? No. Okay. Alright, fine. So the rabbits are just not going to give it to me unless I use probably the that meat. Every one of them I've killed has not given me anything. I'm pretty sure, at least I think, yeah, I did. I crossed over down here. Okay, that works. See a rabbit? I'm still gonna try it. Maybe one of these days. Hey, there it is, a stack of 20. That's what I want. Get out of here. I don't want that. I want that. And let's put this in here for now. Because that's what I wanted. A stack of 20 is killer. Honestly, I'd make more if I could. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nope, none in that one. Okay. I'm still headed down there. If it throws a nasty storm at me right now, I am screwed. I don't know where any caves are or anything. Where am I? I'll look at it later. I think there might be a rift flower over there. Alright, let's keep on going. Okay. More oil, I see. Okay, I need to go around that. Just keep running. And hope that I'm on the right side of where I need to be. Which it doesn't look like that I am, but I can backtrack a little bit, maybe cross over up here. It's crossing over down there. It doesn't... Well, it could be worse. Guess here's as good a place as any. Actually, this is probably even better. Okay, so let's see, put one there, just put two. And I'll put another one there. Line to this one. Works for me. It is late, and I need to find a place to sleep. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, keep going, keep going. It is so dark out here. Oh, I'm in the right area, it says. Find it right away. Any kind of cave? Oh, there's a cave.
Attention prospector. This is an automated warning. You are approaching a known entrance to the null sector. The UDA has marked this area as a black zone. Traversal is not recommended. The UDA will not be held liable to damages or losses sustained by prospectors who choose to ignore this warning. If you choose to proceed, it is highly recommended to over-prepare. If you choose to proceed, it is highly recommended to create a fallback staging area in this location. If you choose to proceed, it is highly recommended to contact loved ones and settle your affairs before you continue.
Jeez. Ominous? Much? Well, as a matter of fact, that was the general idea, was to, you know, make something in here. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that. Probably not a good idea to put that up there, huh? Okay. I mean, it says I'm inside, so technically this is cave, which I'm good with. And it's not super hot or super cold in here based on my temperature gauge down there. So let's... Matter of fact, let's throw that on there. And put that on there. Bring that back off. Just kind of want to get each one of these timers reset. And let's go ahead and get this out. What is that? Is that an ICARUS? It is. Or Ignari. Ignari. I mean, I don't really need that. Okay. Okay. That is home now. And let's see. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do this. Get this set up. I think I left that back there. Yeah, I brought it. Yeah, okay. Ah, so it can make crispy bacon. Sweet. Yeah, that's awesome. that out. Take that out. Swap this there. Okay. Throw that in there. Let that finish making that stack. So deploy this out here. I'm assuming it's just going to drop it over there. And since we're going to set up a little base, oh, I need to get, I think I just need to break out one of the tables here. Grab this. Grab this out. Okay. And for the time being, we're going to throw all the food in there. And I need to go likely out there to kill some things to get some... How big is that zone? Okay, not too big. Oh yeah. Okay, get that off my back. Okay, take that. Come on, come on. Okay, I don't have a butcher's bench, but not a big deal. Ah, the shotgun build is so nice. Just makes quick work of stuff. Don't want any of that. How much do I have now? 24. Yeah. One more maybe? He's even going to drop anything worth picking up, but worth a shot. Yep, nope. Okay. Well, I've got enough to start with. Suppose I could always make a butcher bench. Yep, there comes the nasty storm. Or maybe not. So the sulfuric upheaval, huh? Okay. Let's see. And do I even have a cooking bench on me? I don't think that I do. Or do I? I don't think that I do. Will this actually make... I don't think this will make animal fat. No. No, it will not. Let's just throw this stuff in there, because I don't want it to go bad. And... just take everything out. And deploy everything right here. Leave it just high enough where I can pick it back up. Out of the storm exposure. Okay. Okay. Works for me. Okay, and we'll let the sulfur storm go away. Kind of ridiculous because I got so many of these things back at the base. Fiber stick stone and iron ingots. Still need the sticks. So let's take, how much do I need? Okay, go here. Make that. And then all that's left is stone. I doubt anything in here is actually stone. Let's find anything out here that I can use for stone. Gotta be a rock somewhere. Maybe? Yes. Awesome. Yeah, I did take the meat from those. Okay. And let's make that. Drop that in there. Grab this. And why not throw it right there? I'm gonna try and make it out of that. We'll see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Frozen banana, huh? Interesting. Yeah, and I don't have a butcher's bench. What does it take to make that? Oh, I need copper nails and refined wood. Yeah, I'm not worried about all that. I'll just make what I can and go from there. That and well, that worked out. Got the exact amount. Cool. Oops. Gotta salt that one. Haven't really used very much water, so that's awesome. I will definitely not be carrying all of this back. Although I could, if I really needed to, just switch to that other backpack right there. Okay. There we go. At least I've got plenty of this. Man, that's awesome. Really happy to have that. That's got probably quite a bit to go. their big purple blob doesn't really help a whole lot, does it? There it is. Alright. Alright, so I can hold off on that. Just shift this stuff over. At least it automatically shuts off when it's done, so it won't waste fuel. Kind of like this little campfire. I'm glad I was able to pick that up from that one mission. Okay, so in the meantime, while that's doing its thing, let's get at least just one out. And we'll set this up. And just traveling over that way. So what I don't want is to put it somewhere that it's going to get attacked and destroyed. So I suppose I can just put it up here.
Did you forget that?
I kind of did, yeah. Let's see, which way is the sun going? That way. Hopefully that's just enough. Okay, and let's put that there. Charges it fast enough for me. Okay. That is now done. And let's put this back up in there. Okay. Just about done with the foodstuffs. Gotta pick it up where I can get it, you know? I mean, it might take a little longer, but I don't care. It gets the charging done. And the sun is still... It's plenty. Alright. Which actually... kind of curious to see if he's only going to give me bacon, or if I can actually make more animal fat. If not, I'll just store the bacon. Yep, I'll just store the bacon. Okay. What am I hearing? Alright, I'll take it, and don't really need it, but I'll take it anyway. I know I hear another one. Well, I thought I heard another one. Guess not. So many things sound the same. Can't really do much with that. I suppose I could take this. It may require me to blow something up. Maybe that's why the Ignoris are everywhere around here. Ignori? Sounds right. Maybe it's right. Ignori, I think. This is probably already spoiled, but let's see. Oh, guess not. Alright. Well. That was the other thing I kept forgetting to do. Let's make this. Okay. Add volatile substance. Great. Let's just actually... Just like that. This is almost done. Perfect. Toss that on there. Okay. Grab this. Don't have a ton of them, but don't need a ton of them. Just throw, let's see. There we go. Okay, it's something. This is done. Deactivate that. Okay, well, pretty much got all of the same meats except for this one, which is kind of my favorite. I really like that one because of the health regen. Now that's done. So now the food part is done. And let's see, what else can I get out of here? That needs the foundry. And if I have to make one, it's not going to be a fun adventure, but because I think all I've got is the forge. Yes. Just for kicks, what does it take to make a foundry? I can make a smoke grenade. Impact grenades need gunpowder and iron ingots, and the volatile substance. Let's see, let's break this out. And what else we got? Anything else that I want to leave out? Okay. Is this what it was?
Like I said, there's something weird going on with the imaging of this place. No matter what they try from orbit, they just can't get a clear picture of what's down there. Every bit of data the UDA pulls is just scrambled. Completely unusable. But the eggheads think they've got a solution for you. They want you to leave a sort of breadcrumb trail using trail beacons. Start with one close to the entrance of the null sector. I'll mark it on your map. Then another one within the proximity of the first. Rinse and repeat. We should be able to get a signal between beacons so we can stay in contact. More importantly, you'll be able to manually map out a path through the area.
Alright, well, since I brought 200 instead of 100, I say we just put one up here. Okay. I think you probably only have to put down about 10, but chain beacons to map out the area. Okay. So, I think... Alright, so it wants me to go there. Alright. Brisk winds, huh? Okay. Don't really know what's over there. But that's the way it wants me to go. Don't fall in the lava. Aw, really? You can't pull him up there? Okay. Before I go and get myself into trouble. It is doing some weird weather stuff in there. Now I'm back to a heat wave. Okay. Let's see, we'll put hammer up for now. Actually, I don't guess that really matters because I don't have power at the moment. You know, they don't really provide any kind of light, do they? Not external, anyway. mean, I can't see anything. Well, that's nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and just grab a stack of all this. I was wrong. Actually, let me put that in there. Okay, there we go. Don't know why I grabbed that extra bacon. Okay. Okay. Plus 500% water consumption. Holy hell. Looks like building out there. I mean, it looks like there's rock out there, but I can't really tell. But I think that's what it's wanting me to do. Is instead of going up here. Let's remove that. So I'm not going to leave that one there. It wants me to go that way instead. Interestingly, the signal stayed at 12%. I am so confused as to how this works. Underneath that. Okay, that one's linked. That one's linked. I mean, it kind of seems self-explanatory, but... Okay. Hmm. that one. Now, how in the world? Well, that's the general idea. How's my water looking? Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I don't know if this will actually work or not. I guess it is. We're pushing it. Break it before it breaks. And what we got? Ooh, that's close. Oh, it's gonna break it. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Okay, alright. Salvaged, just barely, but salvaged. Sheesh. I should have known that was going to happen. I think I'm going to go drop another one of these pouches off. And recharge. Oops. Duh, it'd probably help if I was interacting with it. Okay, sun isn't up yet, but it's close. What time will it hit? I wonder. And we'll give it a little more time. Not really sure which one's on or off now. I'll throw that in there. Okay. All right. The hammer. Can place that. Okay. Well, that does not seem to be lining up with those stairs, does it? So, are you telling me Yep, okay. Alright, okay. I got it back. Excuse me? What? It said I got it back, so I don't know why it's even breaking. That makes no sense. Can I not put that there? Still yellow. I don't really even know if I can see this. Okay, so I can. Does that help further out? Okay, good deal. Alright, so it does. Okay. So are you telling me that if I get on this rock, I'm gonna burn? No. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. How do I want to do this? Because if I reset... I mean, ideally, I want this as flush to this rock as possible. Because if I could just make it flush all the way across, that would make things so much easier. Okay, so that's the direction I want to go. I mean, it almost lined up perfectly, but I'm alright with it. Okay. I mean, it's a start. Okay. Really, the only thing I'm missing is this. Okay. Could have been worse. And who knows how much more I'm going to need to get further out. Although... I actually don't even need to use those if I use the wooden ones instead. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Like that better. Okay. Put that one there for now. And... okay. And I should... Right? Yeah? Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't care to put too many. I brought twice the amount of what I needed anyway. Water's getting kind of low. I mean, it says at risk of heat stroke, but... Okay. It's so quiet in here. I mean, I'm assuming that's where it wants me to go, right? Is up there, I guess. Which, I mean, happy with this. But I have to assume that that's where they want me to go, is up there. Okay. Let's put this stuff up for now. And I'll break out the ladders and we'll try the ladders first. Just to see if that's where I'm supposed to go. Which it looks like it is, because I see an opening right there. It's probably too far out, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So if that's where it's at, then it's probably going to try and snap it. Yeah, it's going to snap it. So I guess I will put it on this side then. Should be close enough. When I walk off, I won't fall between. Okay. Okay, we got stuff out there. Great. Awesome. In that case, before I go there, you're going to keep going in there, aren't you? Okay, good. Well, at least it's got a little backwash in it now, I guess. It made me empty my container, my canteen, into the big drum first, and then fill it back up. Interesting, but okay. That charge up. Perfect. All right. And give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. I mean, I don't have too far to go. All right.
Attention prospector. This is an automated warning. The UDA have marked this area as a black zone. Extreme weather and temperature fluctuations are frequent. The area is unlikely to contain usable resources. It's recommended to bring all supplies with you on entry. Harsh conditions will require you to construct shelter. Building way stations as you progress is strongly advised. If you choose to proceed, it is highly recommended to over-prepare. If you choose to proceed, understand no prospector has returned from null sector traversal. If you choose to proceed, you accept that under no circumstances will the UDA.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Actually, putting one there is probably not what I want to do. Putting one here makes more sense. And I can see it from outside. Yes. Okay, maybe not. It just completely goes black. Awesome. Okay. Go away. Get out of my face. Okay. I'm assuming up there is where it wants me to go, but I don't really know. We have a cave. Suppose I could put one here. Which... let me try something here. Interesting how that works. Okay. Okay. Aggressive. I mean, I assume that that's where it wants me to go, but... I mean, can't really go anywhere else. Feel like wasting my ammo on that guy. All right. Okay, so it is working. I'm not sure if it wraps around or what. Haha, you missed me. Okay. I'm a fifth of the way through, huh? Yeah, you missed me. Okay. Now, why is that broken right there? I don't understand that. Wait, now it's cold? Well, that's very interesting. Let's see. Still kind of want to go up that cliff to where that maybe that outpost is, unless it's trying to get me to go around in circles, but I don't really know. So apparently it is. Oh, that was piss poor. There we go. So wait a minute. Why does this not work? Too far? We're too far apart. I mean, were they? No, they weren't. So there's that one. I don't really understand that. Can't see it when you're directly looking at it. Oops. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Okay. Right. Okay. I think up there is where it's really wanting me to go, so might as well do that. Since I'm outside, I'm going to have to use concrete. Or I suppose I could just use a ladder right here. Do I need a ladder? Maybe I don't. Can I actually get up there from here? Not easily. Alright, I think I can make it there though. I wonder why it's doing that. Huh. I can't imagine that it would be up there, but yeah, what do I know? But still, I don't recall seeing another way in the cave. And I still don't know why that one little section is broken right there. That's really irritating. It's not a breakable wall. I mean, is this not where I'm supposed to go? sure if it's like an invisible wall issue or... Okay. Well, it'll eventually let me have it. I mean, it's telling me it's a cave. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I guess I could assume that it's inside? I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, I've certainly already made it up here, so... Is there another cave that I just don't know about, or... Maybe I gotta go circle around to get to it? I don't know. Still trying to figure out how these things work, too. Now it shows a different one disconnect. I don't understand, man. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it wants me to go up this hill here. What's next? Go to places any, I guess. Ember sprinkles. It's not what I want on my ice cream.
Ice cream.
It said it's gonna rain down ember sprinkles.
If you have the ice cream.
No, I don't think ice cream's part of the deal. It acts like it's that way. Where does this go? Does it just circle around or what? That looks like a cave. I think it's time for me to swap out for my regular pickaxe. So I'm not wasting the juice of my other one. There we go. This is leading me away from where I need to go, but really just in here looking for exotics. Of course, there would be exotics in here as soon as I put my other mining tool up. Let me out. Thank you. Let me see something here. Okay. Well, I can get out of here now. This place didn't do me any good. Alright. Turn the light off.
Gotta steal him for a second, guys.
Okay. Bear with me a moment. Okay. Let's see here. So I need to basically go back the way I came, because I don't think even going this way is going to do me any good. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Okay. So that gets me back here. And I need to go back that way. So I'm gonna go this way. Okay. So I've got a beacon over there. And I'm assuming that it wants me to go this way. Okay, so link to that one. One there. Okay. Trying to place them up high, but just not gonna take it up there, are you? Is there not a sweet spot somewhere on top of that rock? Guess not. All right. Okay. Kind of looks like a cave right there. Back and link to this one instead. I mean, I'm right on top of this thing, wherever it's at. There are the bees. Okay, so let's add another one. There. I suppose I could just put one up here. Why not? Clearly not helping my other situation, though. Okay, well. I mean, it says I'm right in front of the stupid thing. It says it's that way, so is it up? Maybe? I mean, honestly, I really don't know. And I don't even know if I can actually make it out of that hole. Well, I guess only one way to find out. See if I can find the highest spot here at the edge of it. I guess 10 ladders should be enough, right? What? You kidding me? I caught it in time. Get out of here. Okay, so that's not an option. Okay. It's not that way. Why lead me to a cave if I can't climb out of it? Well, there's got to be some way to get to it. Volcanic frost? That's a new one. I really don't want to climb up if that's not where it's at. But it doesn't say, man. It doesn't say. I tried that direction. That didn't work. I mean, what does it want me to do, man? I've tried going around every direction I could think of. Ah, that's right, it did switch forward. I gotta set my computer. Wondering why time seemed off. I've already been in this one. I thought. Let's go find out. Okay. Well, this one certainly looks different. Okay, that got aggressive really fast. Yeah, okay, alright. Hold your horses. Oh, come on. Yep, go ahead. Keep attacking me. Just keep attacking me. That thing looks cool. I guess the stone jaws catch on fire? Or light themselves on fire? I don't really know. Okay, what is this all about? I mean, that just makes it seem like it leads me back out, not towards where I want to go. Oh, he looks cool, man. Huh. Just gonna do it just because I don't even really need any of that. Okay, so I go in where it says for me to go in. Chain beacons map out the area, detecting signal from outpost. But it says locate the lost outpost. Yeah, I know it can be seen on the map, but I look like I'm drunk. At least I think I kind of sort of figured out how it works. I'm looking for a lost outpost, but I'm not seeing anything. I mean, surely it's not up high. They make it seem like it's a cave. Yeah, that's a cave. But that's not going to get me anywhere. made the jump before, no problem. I'm beginning to think it's from the other direction. I need to get back to the orbital board so I can call down another. I guess I have to call down another bed. I can just pick up the one I've got, but I'd rather maybe have a second one and leave that one there. Unless I'm just a big dummy and I keep missing the entrance. I mean, I know I'm going to have to break into it, I'm sure, but... I don't know what that first shot was. That was... I don't even know. I'd really rather not just stay over there. Not trying to waste all my ammo. Yeah, nothing breakable here. See, I've already been up there. And I thought for sure it would be up here, but... I'm not seeing anything that looks like a wall that I can break into. Nope, nothing there. But I'm all over it, whatever it is. So maybe... Is it inside? Did I miss it here? I don't know. Usually it's pretty obvious. The walls typically have a little pattern that you can tell pretty easily. Gotta be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Well, at least I'm a quarter of the way done. Okay. That was good timing. Now, when it said it was going to map everything out, all it's really doing is just leaving a little trail, but that's it. This one, for some stupid reason, didn't connect together, and I don't understand that. I mean, they're plenty close. It's like this one didn't connect either. I don't understand why it does that. So strange. I mean, there's got to be something in this main cave here. It's going to take it way too long to come up, so I want to peek through the cave one more time, see if I've missed anything. Okay, well, looking through the bottom of the map, interesting. Or, well, the top of the map. So, is it that way? I mean, surely not, right? Maybe it is. Maybe it is down there through all the lava. mean, I suppose I could just break these out and see how far I can get. Huh? What is that connected to that's making it... Is it barely touching that rock or something? That's kind of crazy. Now if I... Okay. Alright. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming maybe this wraps around. I apparently need to go and make a ton more wood stuffs. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I got that right. Okay. Matter of fact, I'll do it on the way back. Let's put this here. It's not ready yet.
Vacate area. Phone left departed.
Just keep rotating stuff around, I guess. The other good thing too is that I can technically log out, log back in, and all those trees come back. I am not going to have enough to make a bunch of those. And one's heavy on fiber, the other is heavy on wood. Okay, tossed it in there. Grab that. Craft as many as I can. Which is not a lot. I mean, I guess I can see where it would be handy to have that other armor to keep you from catching fire. I mean, you're still going to catch fire to some degree, but says 90% prevention of fire, but I guess that means I don't get any sunlight yet, huh? Oh, all right then. I just want to see how far I can make it up this little trail. right there. Bet it's right there. I'll take it. Okay. Put one there. Oh, oh, oh. Making progress. Making progress. Okay. I feel like we are anyway. Alright. Oh, still got me, huh? Why does it feel like I've already been in here? Or does it just look that familiar? Okay, well that's not going to get me anywhere. It's another cave just like the other one, or... It is another cave just like the other one. Okay. So wait, are you telling me it leads down? Okay, so I guess kind of does. Oh, I guess I gotta go again now. Really? That's all this was? Was an iron node? Okay, so back to square one. Guess I'll have to hunt for this another day. I assumed there would be a way to go somewhere else in here, but doesn't seem to be the case. So I went that way and it just makes a big old circle. Well, okay then. I think I'll just charge up my lamps and call it for now till I can figure out where I need to go. At least the armor's holding up. And I mean, technically, since I'm in here and I'm not fighting a boss, I could just swap this out right quick. Give myself more space. I do like that backpack though. Works out really well. Let these charge. Okay, cool. Well, I think for now, that's going to be it. And I'm going to have to try and figure out how to get through this place. Or at least figure out where it is it's trying to get me to go, because it doesn't make any sense. But for now, that's going to be it, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. I appreciate everybody for checking it out, hanging out with me, and I will see you guys in the next one.